Kaizo with your host, Save is Untitled. Save is Untitled. Save is Untitled. And also, Save is Untitled. Why is it so loud? Holy shit. What up? What up, gamers? Dude, that should not be that loud. Hey, Noah, thank you for the sub.
It's time.
It's time. Batnum Bizo. Let me ping the server and let's go. Let's kill some gods. Dude, it's absurd that no one got to Gardenia in 5 hours. Like, the bounty just came and left. Game's kind of loud. Is it a little bit better now? Hopefully it's fixed. Hopefully it's just the YouTube delay. Let's go. Who up Kaizoing they platinum? Who up plat they Kaiz? Who up? Who's up? Who's awake? Yeah, hopefully it's a little bit better volume now. Game time, gamers. Is your ear, like, stuffed? Like, do you need to do the close your nose, blow out air? Or do the jump up and down where you're, like, swimming in a pool? Oh, I guess it's, like, really cold over there. I don't need anything. Alright, let's hope we're not here for another year. Doesn't look amazing. Yeah, I mean, the fact that no one has beaten the second gym in 5 hours is crazy. Oh, dude, also, like, 20 minutes ago while I'm eating breakfast, I have permanent retainers in the top and bottom of my mouth. The bottom retainer popped off. So now I've got a loose, slightly sharp piece of metal just chilling. It's cursed. It's already cursed. Thank you, Moo Man. Chat, look, it's safe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very interested in a game with the thing they're promoting is so many encounters. I feel like the game is going to be crazy with so many encounters, right? Yeah. As always, the antagonist to everything I do. It's all of you. At Juan's gym and run him on. Damn. Pumping. Let's go. Winning run right there. Chat, is this real? Hell yeah, gamers. Alright. Made my starter, Moon Man. Alright, I gotta change the deaths. We're not playing that poorly. Now forever. I always, when I'm starting a new game, I do it with the mindset of like, I know that I'm going to be using this footage a bunch. So I try to make everything prim and proper. Literally messes up the first thing. Okay. Name starter Venna. I think I'm gonna go Piplup run 1 just because I love Piplup. Okay. I should probably read. The first time I'll read. Oh, wow, that's really nice. It just cuts all the way up here. Nice. Okay. I said I was going to read. I'm sick of this. Wait! Hold it! Oh my god, it's Phoenix Wright. $60 seconds to get to my starter. My ass, bro. Chat, I love Pokemon. You can, I think, but it gets, like, super fucky sounding. The tutorial I walked through said that you should not leave it on. Oh my god. We really couldn't remove any of this, guys. You think runners are gonna learn? Would they ban you for doing like the manips they do in the actual game? Actually, what if I can't? Can I save right here? Yeah. No, well, actually, I think for the whole thing, you have to like restart from the jump, right? Like, I don't even think going from saving helps. All right. We're doing it. It reminds me of the judge from Ace Attorney because I am a brave upholder of the law. Nah. I think run one I want to do Piplup. This one might not go long though. I will return to Ape Gang momentarily. That's the other thing too. So like they're saying that okay, you get a long time to see your starter. It's like okay, here we go. Like it takes all this time. What have we been streaming for 6 minutes? To like look at my starter? It's Blue and a Bird like Venomat, yeah. Oh, and we can't even look at our nature in the battle, so we have to do this entire battle. Yeah. I'm just a hater, bro. Okay. I also hate that when you speed up and re-speed up, it just like giant wall attacks. But I can probably do something to fix that. In the official Hall of Fame rules, am I allowed to wipe on this fight? I gotta like check every time. This looks like it's going well for us. Is it a speed tie? Nice. How many 60? Oh, look how much EXP I got. Look how much EXP I got. I need to stop. Now it's game time? She big, she blue, and 100% that bitch. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Okay. Cool. You don't get it, Moo Man. You weren't here for the race. Okay. Rourke's 16 level cap. So I think our rare candies are under his bed. Box of candy. Even chat has a sweet tooth. So true. You guys do. Everyone knows you guys have a sweet tooth. I've been saying that. I do not care. Stern Father Moo Man is at it again. Okay, let's see. Can we see Ivy's in nature? All this for like a down... That's Eevee's. I was going to say there's no way I have literally the worst possible. What's Sassy again? Are we in up special defense, down speed? Oof. I'm gonna get access to being your stepfather. Yeah, you can't GMO. We don't get like repels and stuff. I think we just probably go up to 10 here. Yeah, maybe add that. If you put that in chat out of context, I'll add it. Oh, perfectly balanced. 4 people over on YouTube, 4 people on Twitch. Yeah, I guess we don't have any way to like turn a repel on for this. Yeah. There's a lot of very specific rules to make it in the Hall of Fame. Also, I think the broken permanent retainer is giving me a bit of a lisp. Throwback Thursday. God bless. And I don't think any like encounters before you get Pokeballs, like those don't count. Like you can't capture it, so they're not a first encounter. Moon Man adopt me too. Okay, Barry. Please. Why is it so slow? What's so slow, the game? I asked the nicknaming expert what we're doing. We're going Philip. How would I spell Philip? Of Phillips Island. Phil. Oh, I guess I could do this with the touchpad. We're gonna loosely go. This is both Philip J. Fry. And you're happy with Philip. What I wanted to do loosely is musician names. It's fine. It's fine. They'll get over Venonat. Oh, I guess you can. It's on the bottom screen. It's below chat. Yeah, it's right behind chat. You gotta look more carefully. Open your eyes. Okay. Whoa, what up, gamers? Better how you doing? I would have chosen Chimchar. Shut the fuck up, May. Okay. Become woke. Venonat is the Mario meme just for the new kids. What's that? One hidden power. So the whole gimmick of Piplup is that they get extra encounters or different encounter tables. But don't we already get like 4 million encounters? You know? Okay, so I guess we gotta pick up a bunch of that. I know the meme of your channel. Nah. I think there's many that outclass the Venonat meme. Oh, we already got the Pokeball School. Maybe I got that in that reading tutorial. We got a lot of money. Cool. All right. So, Twin Leaf, Variety Lakefront, Lake Variety, Verity, Sand Gem. We got a handful of encounters to grab. Non-wild encounters. Orberg, we can train any Pokemon for Slugma. Interesting. All right, let's go catch some Pokemon. We are so back to our foolishness. Is this Sand Gem? I guess I could have read that sign. Yeah. All right. Gamers, get your nicknaming hats ready. We're about to go through the ringer. Looking like a lot of normal types among them. Glamcow, Igglybuff. Glameow it is. I don't know why I put a C in there. I don't think Moonman likes Venonat very. I don't think he likes Venonat very much. Yeah. Dime bag. Skibbity. God damn it. The catty Pokemon. Joan Black. We'll go Dime Bag. Dime the Mime. Yeah, we're looking for Armand. No, you can't nickname Pokemons. You did ask for good nicknames. We were a loose theme we're going for is musicians. I look at it and I see Armaldo. Well, you need to get your fucking eyes checked if that's the case. That's Sanjum. Glameow, most probable encounter. Oh, does this automatically update? Whatever, we'll clean this up at another date. No, no. I don't want Diddy on my team. Okay, so I guess that's Ivy's. That's like actual stats. Well, I hate that every time I change it, it's... Okay, so we're just very specially defensive. Okay. That's solo run. Does that seem like it would be fun? It doesn't seem like it would be fun. I don't love, too, that we have limited rare candies. Like, I know you get, like, a bigger bag later, I believe. But I don't love that they're limited here at the jump. It's better now, okay. Okay, next up, we are going to go... So this is our 201. Yeah, Piplup is listed as our 201, so we don't get a 201. So... But I mean, we get so many in comparison. So Lakefront, we get an encounter here. We're all healed up. Lakefront... Delibird, Zigzagoon, all that good stuff. Oh god, I would love Delibird. Who doesn't love Delibird? Or, I saw recently that it so much makes sense that it's Delibird. Or can I use this honey tree? Should I take the honey tree? Musicians. Why don't we take the honey tree? Honey tree could be fun. It's a bee! Wait, that's level 10. Wait, I don't think this honey tree is going to be very fun. Wait a second. I'm concerned about this capture. Okay, that didn't do too much. Okay, I think we should be fine. Maybe I'll just throw Great Ball at it. Janet. Estelle. I do like Estelle. I'm a bee. The return of Will.i.am. Adele Estelle. Brooke from One Piece. One Piece is not a musical group. I like Estelle. Yeah, you can sort of see the nickname screen behind chat. Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Just blew up in Tomato Town. Cool. Where is... So, that's not a different... Oh, what is it holding? Lakefront. Oh, just holds more honey. Okay, honey. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down, get down. I would assume it's probably nature locked, or at the very least, like, if everyone can evolve. I'm gonna just go heal before we get our next encounter. This doesn't count because we already have a 201 encounter. Why is this route empty? Oh, because there's none for there. Got it. Cool. Yeah, dude, it's good. Man, let me look up the original song for that. Who's this Kenny guy? Let me Google see if he's been doing anything. I've not seen anything he's been doing recently. Have you not seen? Yeah, I do not see what that Kanye guy's been up to recently. Anyways. Twin Leaf Town? Also, out of context, good, it's female. Come on, a moment. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Where's all the groves? I want all the groves again. Alright, what are we looking here? Farfetch, Deliberate. Oh yeah, it looks like this table is similar to the lakefront. Lakefront, Combi, Twin Leaf, Lamiao. Kanye used to be normal. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down, get down. Meowth, that's right. So I don't 100% understand how the day-night works with these encounters. So there is like a specific thing on the tables of like day-night, but I'm not like 1,000,000% how that works in this gen. Axel. Kesha. Kesha or Axel? Rustage. I was making soup. What kind of soup you making? Eevee. Meowth. The Scratch Cat. I do like Kesha. Ah. Hot and dangerous. If you're one of us, then go with us. Good old Keisha. I know I was missing a letter. Yeah, I gotta stop moving around with my keys. I can just, it's so much easier to do it that way. Cool. Dig. Modest. So hard. I'm guessing, yeah. That's great. Zero attack. Zero attack. Beautiful. This is also physical. It's hard to tell these early levels. Okay, this is... yeah, that's pretty good at physical attack. I don't think I want to know, Moonman. I don't think I want to know. Sometimes you read something in chat and... Oh, this guy seems pretty normal. What do you mean step aside? There's room there. Okay, alright. Cyrus of Shinra. We already did this. This was Meowth, that's right. That was the lakefront. We've done that encounter. Lake Verity. Project Lake Verities. Hide. Spheal, Bidoof, Shinx. A lot of killers. A lot of killers on this list. Also, why does the song go so hard? Spheal! The GOAT. I love Spheal. Why, look how happy he looks. He's ready to join the squad. Who's as happy as Spheal is? And then this thing like clicks roll out and kills us. Aw. Flatter, you shouldn't have Spheal. Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher the Spheal. Okay, this guy does not want to get captured. Cool. Who's an orb-like musician? The Clap Pokemon. Okay. Now we're talking, Kamado. We do talk about Bruno and his copious gambling debts. I would catch a grenade for ya. The alternate world where Pokemon ROM hacks are as big as Minecraft was, and there's a bunch of Minecraft music. I mean, there's a bunch of Pokemon ROM hack music parodies from the early 2000s instead. She never escaped. Bone Crusher. All right, we've got a squad coming together. Okay, no thanks. Ooh, one of my favorite Pokemon from this gen. On my team for sure. What's that, the mean... What, and why is if Bruno Mars gay? What is it? Also, I don't know why I just Serpentine there. Bruno Mars is when gay? Does Bruno Mars is gay? That's the... Does Bruno Mars is gay? There you got it, Moon Man. Okay, do we take our 6th encounter? We probably want to continue bumping these levels. If I learn anything from Emerald Kaizo, level caps, you should play very aggressive on level caps because it makes the game actually a million times easier. Pokemon never lies. Bobby Slam? Gonna hit this guy with the Bobby Slam? I don't think I'm gonna flatter anybody. Okay. Heroes never die. Heroes never die. I love Overwatch. Okay, why would I use Scratch over that? I need that payday. I was about to say, I like did not hear the music on this route for a second. I was like, what are we doing down here? Okay. I did not like it. I will not subscribe for future BBO no money facts. Okay, I guess we can get this encounter too. 219 we can't obviously pick up because it's all fishing, unless there's a way for us to get the rod at this point. Westgate. Not till we get to Jubilife. Okay. This is 202 to the Blue Route. Just a bunch of weird Pokemon. We'll put Dimebag in front. Level 5. Maybe we can probably do a round of all these guys. Yeah, I am hating that my permanent retainer breaking is giving me back my lisp from childhood. Do we know how or why Piplup gets the extra encounters yet? I mean, it's been like hours, so probably not. All right. What's up next? Starly, I would hope for? Return to the bee? Beeble. Is he not? I thought I heard recently, or from like a person through person, probably on a Reddit comment, that he's like very self-aware of what he is. Lennon. A cute little Pina's mom. Like, I would have much more respect for him if he was like, because he's got to know that like he's just the meme rapper guy. Like, he's done well for himself. He should be happy that he's making buku bucks. I'm afraid to kill this thing. Why does this guy have such a hard catch rate? Why are you critting me? While true, I will take a guy with the following that isn't transphobic. Is BBO Mani's following transphobic? I'll take anything in the Big 26. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's dumb then. Yeah, he should be happy to be... He should be happy to be a musician making money. Like, full stop. Okay, I'm going to just hit this and hopefully we don't kill it. Because this guy's not going to get captured. that was a little scary. Crit definitely would have killed. Okay, we swapped to our last dude. Throw our ball, call it a day. Oh, I guess I can play with my mouse if I want to. Yeah. When do we hit Bruno Mars? Bruno Mars is really in debt. He's forced to be a Pokemon now. Yeah. I guess you're saying you get more the vibe of Young Gravy does seem like the kind of guy who knows he's a meme, knows he's like a gimmick rapper, and he's just happy to be here. Weedle Beetle Lennon? Yeah. Don't look, the Harry bug. Harry Styles bug out here. Man, this reminds me of my favorite John Lennon song. I just can't quite place the name of it. I should probably have potions for when something like this happens. Or antidotes. Gamers are the gamers of the world. Yeah, let's get an antidote or two. Because Sinisterhood, it figure, will have me gunned down in the street if I say my Pokemon didn't die when it bleeds out to poison. Cool. Why don't I get a premier antidote when I buy that many? We got Weedle. Damn, we could have got Sunkern on that route. Damn. Oh, what was that? 2-2. Bum bum bum. The Premier Ball. Well, I guess it would make sense to be all red or all white, right? Because it's supposed to be like the fancy Pokeball. I want to say in the trailer it shows it setting up. Yeah. You see, I don't love that we're basically already out of rare candies, and we have like our full party. Like we can't be expecting gamers in the Big 26 to be grinding in the grass. Surely, in the Big 26, we're not expecting trainers to grind in the grass, right? I'm also surprised. I don't think it dropped with a Dex. It's quite surprising to me. Shot by the firing squad. Yeah. If I even consider using PK Hex, they will shoot me down in the street. Cool. Welcome back, Believer. Makes sense. Lennon was very sharp at a young age and then probably won't make it pretty deep into this run. Reminds me of this great book, Catcher in the Rye. Who up catching they rye? Do I want Furry Attack? I don't think I want Furry Attack. Well, I mean, what am I clicking Pin Missile over Bug Bite? Slash, what is this guy's ability? That's one thing I will never understand, why Pokemon games don't let you look at your Pokemon stats while you're changing their moves. Looks like no ability changes. Whack. But that would require me to play a new Pokemon game. Catcher in the Rye? So famously, the guy who shot John Lennon thought he was, or was reading Catcher in the Rye, and it was like the thing that convinced him to kill John Lennon. I do love Catcher in the Rye. Anyone who thinks Holden Caulfield is a whiny little baby has never been a teenager with angst. Alright, I think it's time for our first fight. Who locking up they franchise? Didn't read yet. It's pretty good. I really enjoy Catcher in the Rye. For an angsty teen like me, it was perfect. This probably kind of sucked, bro. But I feel like anyone who reads Catcher in the Rye and is like, I don't understand Holden Caulfield, or he's just like a whiny baby, like, I don't trust them. You need empathy for your boy. Bolden Ballfield. Upgraded the Nihilism and Drug Edition, yeah. So you went from, like, Catcher in the Rye, you went from Holden Caulfield to Ernest Hemingway. Oh, how do I do this? Oh, I think they're off toggle. I think I need to manually do this. 1 second. There we go. All right. I mean, we're not prepping for this fight. We're fighting against fucking plumbers, bro. Mark Twain the way. What are you gonna say next? Good lord. Let me turn this down a little bit. Okay, we're just fighting a bunch of... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to change this overlay slightly. Thank you for the refollow, Kamado. Yeah, this overlay is like slightly off now because you can't see... I guess you can see enemy team up there. You just can't see box. Aren't we all just out here trying to see box? Will you and I show up to the creator boxing event? Okay, well that'll do that. Oh wait, can almost sweep this. Okay, yeah, this actually just is kind of plays itself, right? Yeah. Wait, actually Beedrill probably like also does shenanigans. Yeah. The answer is never yes. Even better. Alright, gamers. First fight. I don't love this. Dude, I'm just a hater machine, aren't I? I'm 30 seconds into the game and I'm like, I kind of miss having every fight matter. And I guess we gotta fight optionals now too, so I gotta be ready for this. Alright, first fight. We're just gonna hit buttons and we're gonna win. Bite. Interesting that they did not click quick attack. So there's not the same dead AI. It's gonna be Gust or maybe Sand Attack. Update hurt. No shit. Is Bruno Mars gay? Yeah. That is true. If you don't want to do drugs, you could just stay up for like 48 hours straight and you start being trippy. Or you can do the thing with like the ping pong balls and the white noise. Wake up slap. Damn, this guy is actually kind of swinging. Good morning, Centeret. Good night, Centeret. Yeah. Alright. Tough fight. Is that shiny? Who's shiny? Why is Sega Marine Fishing not playing? Woke Mars. So it's like Bruno Mars your cousin, Moonman? I only know 2 Marses. I know 3 Marses. One's in this game. Combi? I think it's just the same shit here again. I can legally not talk about him after the incident at the Chicago Superdome. Damn, that could have been us. We could have had Sunkern. A battle, please. Die. Update available? What do you mean, update available? It's a calculator. Peck, Roost, Sleep Talk. Interesting. I think if we go Bruno Mars again. Yeah, about the same shit. Aren't we all woke? Here at the Saves Untitled broadcast, if you're not woke, you're not bespoke. I think that's the old saying. Saves Untitled Senior would say. We can't know anyone's real. We're just all heads surrounded by bodies, you know? Check another literary classic discussed off the book for the day. Okay, all my luck is going to be used on these fights. Does it have a Lumberry? Oh, it says an Orin. It's going to say, like, okay. Pooch? Pursuit Pooch? Wow, a Poochiana that doesn't have Pursuit. What are we doing? Sinisterhood, a figure fell off, bro. Okay, let's spread around the CXP. I guess we can go here. God, I need to, if I can change where the speed up button goes. I hate that the speed up button covers the whole text thing. Go woke, go broke. Yeah. Yeah, that's, I actually have, Moonman's a paid asset, because I'm like, I have to play the straight man. And Moonman's like, yeah, you're saying all the unhinged stuff that I'm feeding to him. Like, everything Moonman says is actually, I endorse 100%. Moonman is the mouthpiece for the things I really want to say, and I have to be like, oh no, Moonman, how could you? You're bad at me. I'm a straight man, not a straight man, you know what I'm saying? Bars, let him spit, let him spit. I'm not a businessman, I'm a businessman. Why is this Google Doc just not working? Oh, it's just freezing out. Cool, love it. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be the Emerald Kaizo Classic where it's just like... Wait, I thought I, oh yeah, I did dupe out the sheet. I was like, that's why it's not working. When did the fights get crazy? We'll get to Jubilife after this. Why would I fight the trainer school? Wow, yeah, actually... Yeah, when did the fights get wild? The young go conquer another Nuzlocke. Yeah, I don't know why. I think just the guy who... the person who runs the Run and Bun Hall of Fame is just updating stuff for Noel. I did get word like I'm going to be on there. It's just taking forever because he's been busy with Noel's stuff, or they've been busy with Noel's stuff. And I'm not worried about you, I'm worried about them. Yeah. Obstagoon? Why would all these goons? What I wanted to look at. I was peeking at this earlier. You guys want to see what the Elite Four looks like? Permanent gravity. Yeah, this looks about right. Not in the Hall of Fame yet. They're going to hang my jersey in the rafters. I'm number 90. Unless someone else beat the game. Yeah. Honestly, these don't seem so crazy. I feel like they could be worse. Reggie Ice Trick Room fight. Yeah, it looks like Victor Rhodes not going to be pushover. What's the... I made it all up. Yeah, I photoshopped my entire run. Permanent Rain with an Arcanine? Are these like back-to-back-to-backs? What's going on here? Weird. I guess some of these might be optionals. Level 99 Apom? Okay. Personal. Anyways. What does the Plat Kaizo Pokedex look like? Looks sort of like this. Kind of nice design. The colors are kind of cool. You got the spinning wheel on the bottom. Yeah, pretty cool. What am I missing? Well, I guess there's only 4 generations of Pokemon to choose from, so if they have a favorite, Surskit's getting there infinite. I don't think you're missing anything. The Mine of Sinister Hooded Figure is an enigma. You make me want to jump off a bridge. Well, don't do that. Then I'd have one less viewer. What was the content? It's basically it's everything of Gen 4, right? There's nothing additionally like modded in, right? It's just straight up Gen 4. I think Pokemon are in the game. Wait, does Combi? Oh, Combi just sweeps this fight. Cool, sick. Okay, never mind. Why plan when you can just have Combi? Yeah, man, for sure. Damn. Dog, I'm so mad that my permanent retainer broke. It's annoying the shit out of me. Not a glump in this game. Yeah, no glump potential. Yeah, I believe we literally just sweep this fight. Cool. Sick. Okay. We're in Jubilife. Banger song alert. Boom, boom, ba-da-boom, boom. Oh god, more tutorials. Oh no. Looker T. Washington. Okay. I'm gonna speed it up. We just played Renegade Platinum. We know what's going on here. The white herb. This random dude's handing out white herbs to children? Kind of sketchy. You have fun with you. Okay, is there any actual good items? Well, encounters, items. What are we thinking about here? Poketech Company. 204 South, Ravage Path. Non-wild encounters. Poketech. We get a cat. Wait. You get... Wait, you get, let's look at this real quick. There's actually legitimate reason to do contests? Hello? You get Pokemon for doing contest hall? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Game Corner. Okay. Please. Mr. Crunchy, the Trapinch. Okay. Cha-Cha Sliding Magikarp? Tell me what now? I don't think... Do those encounters... So Poketech Company, non-model encounters, universal encounters. Okay. To be beautiful for the run. Lots of eggs. Yeah, no. When I first got here, I had I think the other side of the permanent retainer break. So yeah, I'm probably like as soon as I end stream today, whenever that be, I will probably go get it repaired. Actually, I should probably just like see if there's an appointment to book. Let me pull that up on this main screen so you guys can see exactly where I live. I think that'd be good. No. No. 204 South. Oh, that's a pretty high level jump. I can wait to get that. Doxing stream. Yeah. But interesting. Did I get a, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, wait. Lake Verity. What am I missing of our encounters? Because I always already forget the track. Palm Beakley, Sveal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're so back. What a flash. Yeah, I guess we'll go do these Jubilife City fights. Actually, we'll run this. Michael Hida with a metronome. Oh, great. We're doing metronome. Actually, it's in null too, so I can't complain too much about metronome in the big current era. Sync. Oh, there's a Luau script that just sync it up. That's kind of sick. Hey, night-night, Kamado. Get some rest. Also, Combi doesn't evolve in some like weird way, right? 21. And max beauty? That's annoying. How do we boost beauty? By being yourself. Yeah, I guess we just hope we don't get metronome. Why does every Pokemon under the sun have sleep talk? So this is truly just one of those, we pray to everything above that we don't get fucked over by metronome. Yeah. Yeah, like, I think you need to do contest stuff. Oh, this thing is a citrus too? Yeah, this is quite bothersome. I forgot that I changed it. Yeah. Okay, if I can bump another level, I should. Did you beat it again? Bro, huh? Flashy Bobashi. I saw the other day, it was like, God damn, dude. I saw that the other day that you were like, the stream title was like 10 days in and you were like deep into Kanto. You're a machine, bro. I can't imagine playing that fast. You're absurd, bro. Okay, we gotta go clown around. Okay, so we have to do the trainer school bullshit. One Oranberry. It's okay if you don't tell me. Toxic? Yeah, no, it's gonna be exciting. Vulpix? Sandshrew. Am I missing something about this Vulpix? I don't think I'm missing... That's a weird Vulpix sprite. I don't like that. Hey, I just don't need to know about it. Yeah, machine that turns Crystal Kaizo plus in the 5 Hall of Fame entries. Oh, I also have to change up my chat overlay. Because now Twitch approved having YouTube chat on screen. So you guys can truly now harass YouTube chat and get them to come over to Twitch. Bruh. (5-0) in Elite 4 Round 2 in Kanto. 5 new Mons champed. Pog harassment. What up, harassing they Pog? No, wait. Is that something else under here? Oh, another arm bear. Cool. Yeah, patching took a little bit, especially getting the luau script set up. But thankfully there's like... The benefit of being in Australia and everyone already playing the game like 6 hours ago is that like every question has already been asked. Yeah. Yeah, you have to like specifically use an X Delta patcher. But that seemed to fix it. I'm so shook that no one, like not a single person made it to Gardenia in 5 hours. No. One person? Really? That's so crazy to me. So that's, I'm assuming that's left clown. Where's right clown? There's looker. Oh, there's right clown. Yeah. I'm like Flu Michael Jordan playing with my broken permanent retainer. A battle! Yeah. But when there's it was like $500 for the first person to beat her, right? Like when there's money on the line, I'm all down for nostalgia, but I had to get this bread, you know? Hey, it's like $50 for the first person to do it. You can actually win the Doku today. Okay, I'll play the Doku after this. All right, here's the shenanigans. Oh, that's not bad, all things considered. A little worse, all things considered. Okay. Happini with Curse. Yeah. That's anytime something goes horribly, I just tell myself it'll make a great short someday. You don't understand this, but your kids are gonna love it. Okay. Show me Fire Blast Metronome. That's fine too. Five-hit pin missile? Oh, this thing is bright powder? Sinister hooded figure moment. Okay. I'm gonna hope Bug Bite picks this up. +2. That is like 34. Yeah. He's cursing on stream. What do we remember, kids? The best way to play around Bright Powder is to act like it doesn't exist. Bright Powder cannot hurt you if you don't know about it. Take a beep. All right, 3-hit pin missile. Let's get out of here. Salic Berry? I guess I could wait. Why don't I Bug Bite this? Sick. Here we go. What is that? That's not Phantom Force. That's Giratina's signature move. What's that move? Shadow Force. That's not gonna do that much to us. It's a high base power move, right? Okay, no, that's not gonna do jack to us. Not done with Lathers. What up, Tom? I'm not done. Me when I'm Jesus Christ, I'm not done with Lazarus. Bring him back. All right. That was Metronome. No, they don't actually know that move. Why would I want to learn Roar? Yeah. Well, slap my nose and call me Patricia. Yeah, Sinister figures like, you know what? We'll give him Metronome. No, fuck it. We'll give him Shadow Force. We'll give them Salesforce so they can promote their business. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's so funny when they do weird ass animations. Can we just kill this guy? Static is annoying. Hey, we could go probably like Cherry Berry. Oh wait, did they just win this fight? Oh, they just win this fight. Cool. So we could like just Cherry Berry Beezus. Is it presented better than your soup? Oh wait, do we not get a cherry? We probably don't get a Cherry Berry. We just have orange. Mess with the bowl. Chilean berry? They got this bear all the way from Chile. Let's look at the item sheet. This is gonna be like fucking Emerald Kaizo, where you don't get like ass pear berries until 2027. Oh my god. Wait, I don't know where. Sure, show me. It's fucking raw. Do we not get cherry berries ever? We get one lumberry? I'm not spelling cherry incorrectly, am I? Cherish ball. Don't tell me citrus berries are behind surf. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this for real? Are we doing this in the big 26? No cherry berries? Asperberry? No asperberry? Okay, I got some complaints. Yeah. Yeah, there's this thing about the game being hard, but then there's the thing about the game being hard because it's bullshit. Like, Nola's hard because it's hard. Barring that first Academy thing. I don't mind as much hard because hard. Hard because bullshit is annoying. Alright, let's go clown. Can a Pokemon hold an item? I don't know. Pichu. All right, let's see. No static. Cool. Let's see. Die. Yeah, I don't know what the Gen 4 truck would be. Maybe I can do a thing of Rowan's bag. Back to the bag. Can we get Cute Charmed in between hits? We actually need Pin Missile to pick it up. Oh, that's 3-hit Pin Missile. We need to pick it up. Surely this won't be bad with Metronome. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. I'm used to my chat spiting me. Nice. Fire Blast now. You serve 0 purpose. Clown Mickey. Hot dog. God diggity dog. I don't have money to give you on account of being a clown. Yeah. Same, buddy. Yeah, that was Mickey Mouse. The copyrights dropped from them. Anyone could be Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Alright, final fight. I think B also does pretty damn well here. Yeah, I mean, B's fully evolved. I mean, if they go to clown college, if they only have their clown GED, they probably don't make as much. Michael Mouse. Okay, where's that Luo script? Is this the thing I'm looking for? Or did I close it? I'm gonna close it. You know what I thought about that's really funny? They could very easily hide some, like, crazy-ass malware in, like, one of these files, and no one would be the wiser. Like, every person playing this game would be like, oh, that seems right. Like, I wouldn't even think twice. Because everyone's so excited about it. The greatest botnet. Mortimer Mouse. Ha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha. Alright, left clown, no beef. But being rife doesn't get you anything. Alright. Mr. Mime, we're just gonna get faked out before we kill this guy. Swarm Beezus. Ha-cha-cha. True! You deserve nothing but pain and torment if you don't subscribe to Saves Untitled on YouTube. Ah, I'm Timmy. Razor Claw? I mean, we might get Lovely Kiss here, so I'm down to just rip a pin missile, see what happens. Crit, yeah. Tack drop doesn't matter if you crit. But you need the crit twice? Okay. Here we go again. Oh my god, Flash from Runner. Yeah, I think we should probably swap out. Damn, no one else does shit to this guy. I guess we really do. Well, we have Act Drop. We have nothing that's always going to hit. Let me just go into, like, this guy. I'm going to Bruno Mars. Okay, I guess we're spreading around our EXP then. Coming around the mountain when she comes. We'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Metronome, Focused Blast, miss. Dizzy Punch. Oh. Well, that was scary. Why is Dizzy Punch a normal type move? I mean, I'm grateful that it is. I do, in fact, feel you, Moon Man, unfortunately. Alright. Is this going to be Emerald Kaizo Yawn, or is this going to be actual game Yawn? That is Emerald Kaizo Yawn. Isn't Yawn that pretty popular Pokemon streamer? Okay. Guess we're going back to Estelle. Okay. Metronome's been pretty kind to us so far. Ugh, fucking hell, bro. Fucking hell. I think we just kill with guts, but I mean with gust. Wait, we don't kill? So it just copy our stats. It copies our stats 1-to-1 besides HP? Is this like actually legitimately bad? So it's a speed tie. I think we might just like die. Because yeah, we don't really have a great matchup in the back for this. How does transform work? Because that did way more damage than I thought. Copies all stats except HP. So this is doing like level 14 damage. which is kind of terrifying. And we have no one who is faster. Everybody's a speed tie. So if we lose the speed tie, they immediately die. I think it's probably like, who's awake? Ugh. We could go in the dime bag, but they have to win the speed tie twice. This truly sucks. Does B just maybe like not take? No. Jesus Christ, why? Oh, this is painful. Huh. Let's go in the dime bag. Wait a second. Copycat. Win the speed tie, copycat into Gust. Already testing my metal. We're not even at the first gym. Goodness golly, googly moogly. Jesus. Okay. That gave me a heart attack. Dude, why do I have such bad luck? That happened twice against Faulkner? If I'm not mistaken, in Crystal Kaizo, we had Togetic, I remember once at least we had Togetic transform into Bayleaf. Yeah. I just provide Pecan the game knows. Alright. Now I should add a channel points redeem. I guess it isn't as good because you guys can't really see the bottom screen, but add a channel points redeem to change the bottom here. Oh, you guys can't see this. What if I go here? What if I go here? Oh, well, you guys can't see the... Oh, there, you can sort of see it. There we go. Perfect. So, yeah, we're gonna come into this fight. Yeah, it's time for Pokedoku. I can't... Just 4 fights into Pokemon's new hardest game, I got hit with something I could have never expected. In Pokemon's new hardest game, Platinum Kaizo, the creator told me in Discord to kill myself. Yeah, I don't know about the ones for sync. I just like saw that now. I gotta look that up because that'd be super sick to one-click it. Gmax flying. It's usually Alcremie has a Gmax. Cool. Flying Gmax. I'm going to assume Rogue. Not the Rogue, the big bird. Rookidee. It's Rookidee. Corviknight. Corviknight Gmax. Bingo. Electric Gmax. One I'm going to have to come back to. Hoenn Electric. Who's Hoenn around in Electric? I feel like Hoenn doesn't have a lot of electric types like Manectric. Hoenn flying types will go Pelipper, Fairy Hoenn, Guardy B, of course, Fairy Water, the one and only Primarina, Flying Water. If we're not going Pelipper, we got to go Manfred Mantine. Water Electric. Lanny Bobani. And the last Electric Gmax. Okay, let's think either Gen 1 Electric they would have given a G-Max form to, or Gen 8 Electric. Oh! Yeah, what Gen 1 Pokemon gets a lot of love and then could have a G-Max form? That's a pretty good point. Toxtricity, yeah. Cool. All right. What's next? I mean, that's what Pikachu says. Pikachu out here being like, P. You know what I really want to add? I would like to add a channel points redeem where you could, like, bass boost my voice for, like, 3 seconds. Hit me with the Pirate Software Classic. Or give me, like, a ton of reverb. As although it would piss me off if I'm raging and someone hits the echo and I'm like, God damn it! I think that'd be pretty sick. Nah, Toxtricity is cool. Shallows West. Autotune would be funny too. I should start having lines up. Or the ability to write lines down. Shellos, Vulpix, Bidoof. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to limit the redeem in some way, because if I didn't, y'all would just like save up points and then have an entire stream auto-tuned. Slash, if I do that too, you guys are gonna like ask me a very serious question and wait till I respond, redeem the auto-tune, and it'll be like, well, I think living is important. You shouldn't kill yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Goddamn. We have no grass type. Wait, this person's also in Jubilife City? So... Oh, wait. So we also... There's another cat we can get. Wait. Are we... Here's a question. Wait, why am I at it? Did the Sinister Hooded figure ping again? Golly. Okay, yeah, that's the question. 2 questions I have, Mooman. Is, can we get that encounter? And there's a gift encounter... Did I close the encounter sheet? I did. There. Oh, I opened the null sheet. let's put the null sheet away. I don't think we're gonna need that for a bit. And we didn't get an encounter in this city proper, right? Hide this. I'm assuming this is 204 South. I'm afraid of accidentally walking into the battery fight, but I think that's to the east. Oh, looks like... Can we just not get this? Or do we have to do those fights to get it, I assume? Oh, yeah. We need to do those fights to get it. That makes sense. Don't know if those are required or not. I mean, they don't seem too crazy difficult. And we'd get more XP and we'd be more ready for Barry. Yeah. Yeah, dude, if Noel dropped it another time, Noel would be like the talk of the town. Try the west. Oh, I do know that the old rod is over here. So if we really want to go fish on... I mean, we probably should, right? Barring that encounter table being absolute hot diggity dog shit. I'm so fearful of, like, getting accosted. Okay, no, I don't. Of, like, walking out a door. Oh, can we just not even? Okay. You have, like, walking out a random door and getting, like, mugged. Because that's the Kaizo classic. 218. So let's look at the tables for 218. Olrod, Golding, Lovedisk, Slowpoke, and 219 Lovedisk, Finneon, Spheal. Like, I don't like, none of these seem great. I don't know if we want to delay. We already have a water type, so I'm like inclined to not take that right now. Take either of those. Does 219 only have fishing? Actually, 219 only having fishing, you get a Gyarados down the road, getting Lovedisk like off tables seems maybe good. Yeah, I could take the 219. Sounds like a bus line. I have my drawing down here on the bottom screen. Let's change that to something else. Let's get the step counter in. Yeah, what's the most exciting thing to have down here? Oh, you guys can't even see the little Pokemon moving around. $219. Looks like on the table listed, it doesn't have grass. So maybe they changed that. Do I need to buy repels? Or are we gonna get a permanent repel at some point? Yeah. But might as well like take this one to... Damn, these can get actually decently high levels down here. And this is 219. It does look like 204 does give us exactly what we want, what we're missing on our team. It's just like the first mon on that fight is the Shellos that we'd love to have a grass type for. Gone fishing. Okay, this is almost certainly Lovedisk. Yeah. Sinister hooded figure and Lovedisk. Name a more iconic duo. You gonna make this a pain in the ass for me? Cool, loving. I don't know if I can get away with that. I'm a little concerned to rip anything. Wow. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Okay, loose theme is musicians. Critter. And by loose theme I mean unless someone comes up with an incredible nickname, I'm like we can skip it for it. Love. Beyonce. I love Critter. Bee once. Queen Bee. Okay, that is taken care of. 219 is the disc that we love. Makes our tables a little bit more interesting. I need to change how this is done. Yeah. Nah. Okay, so that's done, that's done. Oh yeah, we were talking about this and I never finished. So there is a stray cat we get from the Poketech Co. It's either Meowth, Skitty, or Glameow. I don't know if we choose, I don't know by Hall of Fame rules if we go and we hit one of the ones that we don't have, or we hit one that we do have, if we get to re-roll it. So I might have to check on that. Maybe we just hit Skitty and then it's not a problem. But we already have two of the other cats. We're guaranteed for a third cat. Okay, buddy. Or maybe we just can't get this now. Poketech go? Nah, it's Jubilife. Does Poketech go? The Pokemon Company. Where the hell's Poketech Co? The fuck is Poketech Co? Can I go to the GTS and clone my Pokemon? Okay. To the Discord! Poketech Co. Poketech Co. Poketech. Okay, no idea. We don't need another cat. We'll just keep that one in mind. Poketech Go? That's a ticket to Barry? Okay. Alright. Time for this fight. It does suck because there is some world where it's probably optimal for me to fight wild Pokemon to level up. We'll see how this fight looks. I just love complaining about things. Rindoberry. Yeah, these normal types without evolutions, not the biggest fans. Philip ain't doing anything. We have a down speed nature on our Piplup. Great. I mean, actually, Beedrill's still pretty low level. Like, this is not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, Beedrill really doesn't even care about... Is that up speed? That is up speed Beedrill. That's pretty sick. Oh, actually looks like we can kind of just run over this. I don't know why I'm like... the only thing that matters for prepping for these fights is like if I see something disastrous, slash the Pokemon we lead the fight with. That's really the only two things we need to contend. May I please trouble you for a babble? Make sure we're up, properly export it. Oh, Bug Bite always kills. Sick. Dude, Shellos is pogging. I gotta add the Pog Shellos emote. Shellos is pogging out of his mind, bro. Yeah, maybe I do a little bit of trying to get my cats some EXP. Yeah, I do not like this Vulpix sprite, I'll say it. Confuse Raymond. Okay, so now we're not actually going to get any EXP here at all. Is of Bruno Mars gay? Yeah. Thanks, Flash. My sister. I feel like I haven't heard about, wait, was Dig? Did Dig happen in one? Did I miss something or did Dig happen like immediately? Nah. I feel like we haven't heard about your furry sister in a hot minute. Real Moon Man heads, no. There's no way this is the run, bro. This game has too much shenanigans. You'd prefer if I was the one to blow it. As is tradition. Surprised no Stun Spore. Quite surprising no Stun Spore here. She moved out and moved in with her man, so it comes to age regression. So I'm guessing it's not a good thing that you're seeing her. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, Run-a-Bun seems more the kind of game that's built for me, right? I'm slow, I'm patient, I'm steady, I'll take my time. And I get lucky in certain circumstances when it matters. Well-mannered llama. Don't ever talk about the fucking Maxi 2 fight in Run 1. Where my line involved, like... I think with the line I cooked up, the only way I could win was with a crit. I mean, I did it, but... absurd. Rain Dance Feebas. Why is this? I got a floating. Yeah. The E4 stable on our heart. Granny Bobani. She just hits the age of 6. There's not like... She doesn't act like slightly older than 6. Perhaps. I don't know why this Mr. Mime, this Mime Jr. is just hanging out here. Yeah, I definitely just gotta fix how this crops. Can't really have done anything to get ahead for it. No. Do I wanna, does anyone else have the ability to set up Rain Dance? So I probably do just want to kill this guy before they get going. Yeah. That is odd. Well. Focus Sash Magikarp. Okay. This is what we're doing in this day and age. This guy also has Rain Dance. Simple Psyduck? Also odd. I guess we do have Love Disc now. Up defense, down Spadef, Love Disc. I mean... Yeah, you know what's also pretty annoying? Not having any more rare candies. When do we get the next rare candy sack? From the Candyman. Oh, in Jubilife? Oh. The Candyman can. Actually, wait, that's kind of a banger. We should go find the Candyman. Yeah. Honestly, playing Null and Plat Kaizo right before this was a really good idea. Because I learned a lot about shenanigans. Wait, where is... I saw the screenshot. Where is this? This looks like one room. Kamal is taking a chat. Yeah. Because having candies would be good. Having simple, and it's as one, and the horse has simple and the other one has clean. Yeah. That's the way that you're making me feel tonight. And it's hard to let it go. So it looks like a one-story house. This thing right here? That's the Candyman. Smooth like butter. I'm Willy freaking Wonka. Cool. A Ute? What's Hughes thinking? Hughes guys. The Candyman is from Pittsburgh. Yins. How I knew who. And then that's when y'all broke up. That makes sense. 55. Okay, that's a great extra stash. Yeah, hopefully it'll make these cats actually useful. Let's eyeball this real quick, though. How long until gym? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Okay, that's good to know, Flash. Thank you for going and getting the information. What that also tells me is that you should... Well, I know. The day-night tables... Why is this song so loud? The day-night tables both have cats. Yeah, honestly, that's probably smart. Like these first like cat encounters, because I haven't really needed them. So it's probably better to just like don't take those tables until you get here. But actually, when do you get that? Is that available to us now? It doesn't seem like it's available to us now. It should be? Okay. Well, let's clear slot. Let's see. Stray cat. DTS West building. What's gonna happen if they patch the game and someone's in the middle of a run? For Hall of Fame, do they have to like patch immediately? There's so many questions. All right, let's just talk to a bunch of strangers and hope no one wants to fight us. No. Oh, here we go. All right. We want to see Skitty. Otherwise, we just don't get this encounter. Hey, cool. +1. +1, baby. Psst, 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 psst. We've got the team full of cats. Oh, does it come with a moonstone? Tell me it comes with a moonstone. Oh, quick claw, damn. Hasty? The fastest Skitty in the West? Built Diffie. Cool. Okay, we've got ourselves the base of a fun run. Dubs and the Jet. Dubs and the cat. Yeah, Moonstone 4 Gym 1, hell yeah. Orberg Mines, yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty sick. Okay. Is there a level we want to... I'm sad there's no... There's no sheet. There's no, dex. Oh, it's the same thing where it doesn't learn shit once it evolves. Assisted 18. Yeah, it doesn't... I mean, Charm at 32. I mean, Skitty, notoriously bad, right? Oh, Delcatty got buffs. Well, Delcatty got a lot of buffs. Let me show you all this. Seems like a lot of Pokemon got readjusted. I can't not. I'm readjusting it so I don't cut my tongue. Yeah. Yeah, Delcatty, huge buffs. Sabal, huge buffs. Holy shit, Surskit. That's why everybody has... There's your question answered, Moonman. That's why everybody has Surskit. Wait, why did Surskit get huge buffs, but Masquerade not so much? Who got nerfed? I thought I saw a minus in there. Mudkip got nerfed? Why are we nerfing Mudkip? Machop. No Labubu. Wait, who got +1? Why did you give Charizard +1 special attack? What's the purpose of that? Bronzor. Why is Bronzor +230? Does Rourke have a Bronzor? Surprisingly not. Wow. Why did Bronzor get a 230 buff? Why did Charum get a 6-7 buff? Yeah, decent amount of buffs here. Yeah. I gotta stop 6-7ing. Iron, Unk, and I'm... Oh, Surskit? $409. Yeah. Weird buffs to make. A lot of changes to pre-evolutions, which I guess matters for bouncing early game. Okay. I don't want my encounter sheet up. I want trainers. Bronchon gets Drizzle? Huh? Alright. Also, let me see if I can book this dentist appointment real quick. Let's see. This is real Saves Untitled broadcasting. Dentist. Where's the dentist I went to before? Let me say it out loud. Also, I'm starting to sweat in this room. I'm cooking like a... Boom, boom, boom. Let's see, is there one for permanent retainer? Other reason. As soon as possible. 4:30 on Wednesday! Fuck me! I feel like last time I went to this place... Oh my god. I'm cooking here. Why is it so hot? Ugh. Let me put on like a dagger. Stop barking. Stop barking. Okay. Let's see. Dentist, dentist, dentist. Wait, there's a dentist, like... Let me not say things like that. Denture care. That's probably not for me. Okay. Okay. Schedule an appointment. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Emergency dental? What do you mean I can't? Why can't I just book online? Permanent retainer broke. Looking to get it fixed. Yeah. My submission was successful. Why can't I book a... This is truly the greatest Save as Untitled experience of all time. What do you mean they're not open on Mondays? Okay, that one's open. Dude, I don't know what goes on in this godforsaken country. Yeah, dude, I'm hairy as hell. That's why I'm always so warm here in Sydney. Like, I can only wear, like, minimal stuff because I'm, like, dying. All these websites suck, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I've had this happen. This is the third time my permanent retainer's broken. But dude, it literally happened like right this morning as I was eating my breakfast. Cosmetic dentist? I don't think so. Maybe I can always go a little bit further. I just don't know why these places don't let me book online. The only place that lets me book online doesn't have an appointment for fucking 20 decades. Why would I want a newsletter for a fucking dentist? Wow, this is the worst fucking website I've ever been to in my life. Okay, yeah, it says stuff about rescheduling. Oh, there's make an appointment. God. I'm losing my mind, bro. Toothache pain. Yeah. Teeth too just dropped. Okay. Okay, one of these dentists will surely get back to me. I gotta play Platinum Kaizo. Yeah, dude, I'm starting to sweat. Fuck a sauna. I got that shit at home. Hot like a sauna. I'm just so... Ooh, I'm getting a call. One moment. We're so back. The new hardest game was so difficult it broke my teeth and I had to schedule a dentist appointment. They got me for an appointment for 5. Yeah, dude, I really wish I had orthodontic wax. I know, or I wish there's something. Okay, home remedy orthodontic wax. Wax alternative. No, something I would have at home. Chewing gum? Yeah, I just want something to put over it. Oh, my latest credit report. Well, yeah, because like, the wire goes to the edge, and it's like poking my tongue a couple times when I talk. So my tongue is like little, what do you call it? Melted dab. Yeah, just like crush a piece of candy, put it there. Anyways, we're playing this game instead of booking dentist appointments. Yeah. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock, so it's in like 4 hours, so we can stream until. Nah. I mean, low key. I should level up this love disc and this cat, right? I kind of got lost in the dentist sauce. Yeah, live stream. Should that be a cutaway gag in the fucking... Because I do kind of want to make a video right away for Platinum Kaizo. A cutaway gag in the video where it's like, I was so excited for the game, I fucked up my teeth. Me at the dentist. Actually, that would be funny if I, like, while if I'm in the chair with, like, the thing covering, like, the bib on, just, like, take a video. Yeah. I'm turning into a vlog channel that is disguised as a Pokemon channel. Did they get rid of, does this game have non-homophobic attract? Sing full act? Not full act sing. I mean, we're likely to hit it more than present. And we have so many kitty cats. I don't mind bumping them to 13 because these are, all of these Pokemon are kind of the there is no better Pokemon for this 1v1 right now. I do kind of see us getting into a situation though, EXP wise. I could probably give, I will keep Piplup safe. Homosexual attract. True, yeah, the stream just doesn't stop. It might be. Nah, I can't start acting like it's the run. That's the way for it to not be the run. Who's not in the party? I don't think we need 3 cats. Plat Kaizo. The newly released game from Sinister Hooded Figure. Yeah, I don't think we need all these cats. Maybe go like glam, right? Well, then we're a little overloaded on that. We'll keep Skitty in here because Skitty getting that evolution right away. I'm assuming the other 2 are tied to doing a cat later on. Yeah, we are getting pretty catty. I'm being pretty catty out here, only eating pretty patties. Your girl, she called me that, but I ain't on no podcast. I just read the forecast like the newsman. Got that good plan like Yan, but I got no challenges. We have to go east next, right? Like these, we're just doing these fights basically to get this encounter. Which, I mean, seems like a pretty good investment. Damn. Yeah. That is kind of a soft goal for this year. I've been like much tinier weights, but I've been trying to like lift weights more because hopefully it'll help with my wrist pain because I get really bad wrist pain from editing and stuff. But I'm hoping that's helping a little bit. This has a focus sash. Maybe we can bring in one of the kitty cats here. Hydro pump. I mean, we could at least spread around EXP, right? Because I mean, if we break the sash, and then just like kill it with something else, we're chilling. Yeah. I believe it follows the traditional path. Ooh, bounce is a one-turn move? We did the crit hydro pump. Oh my god, it is double crits. What the absolute hell? That does so much damage. Good lord. Double crits is crazy. Yeah. Cardio should help a lot too. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just like need to generally get back into like exercising regularly. It really is the thing where it's like you never feel like you have enough time to exercise, and then when you exercise, you're like, wow, I feel and when you never have enough time to exercise, you like kind of feel shitty. Like you're more tired, you have trouble falling asleep and all that. And then when you exercise, you're like, oh my god, wait, exercising is good for you? Yeah, that's a huge fucking crit, bro. Can B clean this up now? Pin Missile usually does. I think we maybe go to Piplup and get a little bit more chip before we call that. And it's a side hook in the back, which I assume, yeah, B can also take care of. Double slap. We don't want to do too much. So Mineral Bug Bite does 85. I mean, we probably could have gotten there already. I'll hit it with like a bubble. Call it a day. It is good for the Marth. Marthritis. I've got 2 separate people on the Instagram now being like, wow, I watched your Melee videos. I didn't know you still made things. Keep on going, buddy. They bouncing on it? Does it still have power chance? I don't want to know. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta get better at my... Yeah, crit confusion does 20. I gotta get better at eyeballing this shit. Now that it's double crits, I gotta remember that. Well, for 30-minute stretch yoga, do weight exercises, yeah. Yeah, I think and what my mindset especially was, because when we were on vacation, we were like doing tons of walking, like constantly hitting 20k steps. I think maybe our lowest day was like 15k steps. Not that that's like the best metric of like exercise, but like I wanted to use that as like a jump start to still stay active. And it seems like even like the 15 minutes of throwing on the weights, and I've been trying to like play on my drum pad a little bit more too. And maybe play not like too super heavy and kind of focus more on technique and like holding my sticks in a way that doesn't hurt my wrist. This is the say. Yeah. My body was trying to collapse. Yeah. What I should get back to do is like running regularly, but nobody's perfect. You live and you learn it, you know? I run and also bond regularly. No, I will not dab you up. I will not, in fact, dab you up. Fake out Sucker Punch. Yeah, I mean, all of these fights have really been... Getting B-Drill has been such a boon. Because all of these fights have been like, let's let B-Drill just do their thing. Maybe keep Combi as a safe, yeah. And then we go just like all the cats. Say, I'm cool for cats, I'm cool for cats. Probably give another level of love disc. Fake out does 50. Whoa. Damn. Oh, you guys can see that the entire time. But trust me, calcs are crazy. No, did Vespa Queen get an insane amount of buffs? Sounds good for us. I'm glad I took the Honey Tree. Honey Tree seems like the right call. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm really curious how the balance of the game is going to all play out. Because it's like, there is going to be a lot of bullshit, and I don't love that, but it seems like you get an absurd amount of encounters. So I don't know if that evens out. It's like 100+ encounters, they were saying? So I don't know how that ends up evening out. You feel me? Oh, Coronet. Okay, we're gonna get our encounter after this hype. Yeah, we just rip it. Everyone's healed up. Yeah. I think I just need to play smart, play safe. Like, I need to kind of learn the same lesson I learned with the Iron Crystal race. It's just like, as long as I play smart, I'm good. Damn! Yeah, that's huge. Like, I'm not going to be the guy zooming through fights just vibes based. I'm just going to, like, check my calcs, make sure everything's in order. The lack of berries, Jupiter and Mars. The lack of berries also makes me think that it's going to be slightly more interesting with extra items. I am concerned about Fury Swipes here. Honestly, I'm just gonna eat the XP bump and just kill this guy. Like, end the fake out. It is not worth fucking around with Fury Swipes 5-hit critting. We just take the XP and deal with the consequences later. Is that back-to-back crits? Bumping that? Who's bumping? Are we doing the same thing? Oh, it's just quick attack. Yeah, we don't need to do the same thing here. All right. Let's start a skitty war. Oh! Wait, when can we nickname Skitty? Did we get the option to nickname Skitty and I just clicked through it? I completely just noticed it out that they're just Skitty. And we got infatuated. Damn. I'm just Skitty. 1 repel, 2 orange, 1 pecha, and a normal... Bro. These things exist on the earth. Just give it to us. Not to crit anything. 15, nah. Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, you should be leveled up enough. You should be able to run for everything. Do they really want people getting, like, wiping to a random Pokemon, not running away from them, and then hitting them with the super effective move? Like, that's annoying as shit. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that I'm more down for. I understand the logic behind it now. It's annoying, but I understand. Oh wait, I might have lodged my permanent retainer in a way that won't cut my tongue. We're so back. Yeah. Okay, what's this table looking like? C. Shroomish Badoo. Sunkern? Sunkern? Sunkern mentioned? Garlic and cheddar quesadilla. Okay, actually, yeah, we don't want any of those guys. That sounds pretty yummy. What's going on with that running sprite? What's that little thing on the right? It's only there in the running sprite. Weird. Alright, we don't get this cave up here, I assume. Do we get the cave up here? Is this Ravaged Path? I guess for doing all these fights we get this encounter. Sounds cool to me. Seems like very much worth it. What we got? Groomish. Mushroom man. Nice job, Baka. Jelly roll. Nah, we just ignore gender around here at Saves Untitled Broadcast. I do like jelly roll. Rihanna? Okay, I could go with Rihanna. Butterfly in the sky. Gender is just a suggestion around these parts. I missed the letter. Rihanna. Yeah, I'm going to see that Rihanna. I thought that was just a Fleetwood Mac song, but apparently she's a whole lady. That's crazy. I like that music she be making. Okay. Could have had Badoo. Gender blind, hell yeah, bro. Exactly. Gender's just a social construct. Fuck it, we ball. Balling is... Gender knows no bounds. We just know balling around these parts. Cool. So that's a Shroomish for the books. Sandrew Makihita, Psyduck, Rhyhorn. Very wide variety of encounters here. Bidoof in the water, that makes sense. You know what's interesting, though? I don't think we really need it, but we could fish on 218. I should bring this over so you guys can see this. If we really wanted to, we could fish over on 218, probably hit the Goldeen, and then that would make this Slowpoke or Bidoof. Yeah. Yeah. Having Psyduck in here is kind of evil. Because, I mean, you really want... I mean, normal resist is... I mean, Zubat, I guess, is kind of meh. Yeah. Normal resist is so important in early game. Especially with Rock Gym Leader. Yeah, I think for the time being, though, we just continue taking grass. Puffing on that grass. Probably with, like, a kitty cat. I think probably the least valuable of our kitty cats. Yeah. My only real concern in this run so far is just like making sure I'm not putting myself in an EXP situation. Teehee. I'm not sure what your last joke was in reference to. I think my brain moved on too quickly. When you move on too quickly. Really need diversity. Ah, that makes sense. DEIing on arrival is very funny. This guy evolves. This guy evolves? How? Oh, 23, bro. That's annoying that we don't get that. Me saying I don't want to run into an EXP problem. Also me. Ooh, Slugma trade. Yeah, I would guess probably Meowth. Ooh, I didn't even think about that of like this. Does it trade back at the same level you're at? Perfect IV Slugma trade. Yeah, I'm going to join the trades. I'm going to go into the Slugma trade. Same level. Okay. Because I was going to say, is there a world where you like over level Meowth to make this section easier and then pop it off for that? I think my only scary thing is I still really don't have a strong grasp over the AI. At least we have a pretty big level bump over the Barry fight coming up. Stealth Rock, Self-Destruct, Brick Break, Rollout, Bonsly? Ugh. No thanks. Okay, let's go get ourselves a new Pokemon. Is that for real? Super effective over kill moves? Yeah. Yeah, it does look like the flags are very different. I mean, that's like a... I'm gonna save real quick. Also, am I cutting off like the top of the screen a slight bit? More than a slight bit. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Yeah, I should be saving more and safe stating more regularly. Anyways. The Ravage Path. Encounter table. Zubat, Sandshrew, Makihita, Psyduck, Rhyhorn, Aron, Mawile, Mankey. I think OnlyFans is on this table too. Yeah, I need to look up how the day-night shit works. Day and night. Aaron Carter. Pikachu, 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 Pikachu. That's my favorite Poké rap. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, seems like a good mon. Okay, we can see if Dig is one turn. Dig is one turn. Cool. Do we have, like, Charm or something? Growl. Charm's on other guys. Easy. Yeah, every time I, like, consider doing something else for a capture, I'm like, I'll just throw another ball. Critter, no. Now that Mason and Kamado are here, now you're being like, now you're the antagonist. Carter. I just like, we're just doing like whatchamacallit, loose theme musicians. They're not getting pulled from anywhere. Yeah, pulled from the dome, bro. Sometimes I just Google them to check my name. Critternet. Critternetties. That's out there for my IT people. a Kubernetes joke in the year of our Lord. In the big 26. All right, let's see what Barry's got for us. It is very funny that saving, because it's probably the same thing in this game. Probably makes more sense to demonstrate. Yeah, this feels like an incredibly good Pokemon to add to our team. Kubernetes. Yeah, mods, kill that guy. Damn, I said this was a good amount of rare candies, and I guess 30 left is still a lot. Does this script have the ability for us to edge? Do we have to naturally edge? Is using the script to edge against the rules? That sucks. If true. Yeah, I got those. Auto edge? Hell yeah. At least they're cool about that. In the luau, cool. I wonder if someone's gonna make an easy KO tracker. I would love to like stay on top of tracking KOs. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is sometimes I appreciate, I guess the icons are in this game so it doesn't matter when it's caps and non-caps, because sometimes I don't know if I'm saving or if I'm saving. Edon Luau. Alright. Yeah, I also gotta get the luau set up that we can sync up instead of having to manually export. Oh yeah, I see Edge Party. Barry time. Let me be clear. I'm Barry, and I'm gonna lose this fight. Yeah, anytime Barry comes up, we should just read all of his lines as if he's Barack Obama. I'm ready to fight you. Let me be clear. That's all I got. Fake out U-turn Apom. Christ. Barry Mana low. Why is it not Barry Mana high? Barry, when Barry's a wizard, you gotta have that Barry Mana high. None of this Barry Mana low. Okay. Pointing out, wait, actually, let's make sure. Oh, the only difference is the starter. Player chose Piplup. That's the one we want. I would surely never, ever, ever prep for a rival battle for the wrong rival. Never, ever, ever done that. Let me be clear. Wizard with a fully loaded shotgun, yeah. You're telling me these wizards are just coasting? Damn, Fake Out does a fuck ton. Can we fake out the Fake Outer? Skitty's not fast enough. Dimebag doesn't have it yet. That's kind of sick. God, I wish I understood. Okay. I mean, Aaron seems very happy to rip whatever comes down here. Yeah. Oh, this is the wrong fight. Well, I mean, yeah, maybe it'd be like Piplup coming in. Hello? Hello? Wait, do we need to... Why can't I see... Oh, this is fight 1. They have Piplup. Oh, so you want to search by Turtwig. That's really funny. I think that's an incredible bit for a character. Well, that kills Turtwig. I mean, leading air on makes the most sense. What happens really doesn't matter too much. I mean, with the level jump, I think we're probably fine as long as someone matches up with someone. Guts, Halo. Wow, dude. Aaron is absurd. Slackoff is disgusting, yeah. Aaron seems really, really, really good. There's honestly a world where I'm tempted to lead someone else so that Aaron can take... So Aaron doesn't take the extra fake out damage. It's so minimal, though. Because they seem really good against, like, most mons in this team. Yeah, I guess the name of the game is not getting Fury Swipe's 5-hit here. Skitty's, I think, a little bit too slow. Yeah, I mean, we could bump levels. We could go 15, but I don't know if I love that. Poison heal. Why didn't we get U-turn and B-drill this early? 12, 15. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, B-drill seems pretty good here too. Yeah, I guess the name of the game is Mons who are only good on one. But we get the Moonstone in the mines. I'm thinking about making sure we have Skitty available to us, like level-wise. Probably our water types aren't coming. Yeah, but just 15's really cutting it close. I think, honestly, we might have our team basically decide it. Aaron takes care of Apom. We would assume Mankey comes in, right? That's a quad strong move. So we go Iron Hand and sometimes we just rip and kill. I mean, yeah, Ironhead. I just won't say anything. You don't want my help. That's fine. I didn't even care. Aaron could, because, like, who else would come in here? I guess maybe this could be, like, rolling kick from this guy. I didn't even want your help. Fine. Yeah, just don't do it. I guess I'll fucking kill myself then, okay? And it'll be on your hands. Just think about that when you go to bed at night. Okay, can anyone else take care of a Lekid? We should probably have Shroomish do that instead. I could see going 14 on Shroom. Basically, planning for this fight is like making sure we don't get caught out with a Mon who needs to do other things. Because I think we need B for Turtwig. And the fact they can kill with Bug Bite is beautiful. Bug Bite eat berry juice. This fight becomes a million times easier if a Bug Bite eats berry juice. Oh my god. Damn. Okay. That's funny, that shows sometimes scale. I mean, maybe Love Disc is like a backup Mankey answer. Because Tello is Aaron's problem. I think Tello has to be Aaron's problem. I think Love Disc is a good bring in case we like really need to sack somebody. Yeah, I mean, if that... I'm just planning for, like, the worst, you know, right? Because if that happens, Aaron just, like, clicks Ironhead and kills most of the fight. Aaron seems absurd here. I guess when we're getting something in right, it would be on Karate Chop. It is. Yeah, I guess we'll say like Love Disc 14 is like the backup for this. Slacking is just going to be Aaron. Yeah. Okay, who's good backup Pokemon? You're uncultured for... You're cultured for knowing Animal Crossing? Yeah, dude, I feel like you just wipe if you don't have Aron. Like, if you don't hit a normal resist, I feel like you just wipe on this fight. Or Ryan, yeah. Like, basically, like, no normal resist. My face went no normal resist kind of moment. Maybe I'll put Glameow. It seems like Glameow likes feel in this final slot. I'll go Glammy. And I'll go Glammy 14. Surskit is going to remain like our premier guy. And the only reason I don't want Meowth to die is because I want them to be that trade for the Slugma. Do we get the evolution for Rourke? Damn, 2 hours flew by. Slugma. Macargo, yeah. Macargo beep beep. Damn. I mean, still good choice. Good mon to have. Now, I'll say I'll only go 14 on this. Boring. Aqualung. Guys, what do you think this move does? The user in... Okay, so what's the story of the video so far? The story of the video so far is... I think it's... We get all of our encounters. We have metronome shenanigans. We have the sticky situation with the kitty cats. We get the right kitty cat. We hit Aron. Aron is huge. And we do this fight. Yeah, I love Pop Punk. Okay, Barry. Let me be clear. Hey, Safe, tell me you got a little tougher. Me? I don't have an Obama. Alright, Barry Allen, what you got? Let me be clear. We're gonna get faked out. I think it's Ironhead is the best move for all the Pokemon that could come in. Yeah, let's get some Ironhead. Okay. I have no understanding of how the AI works. If I look at this and have an expectation, I would assume Mankey comes in. Show me Mankey. That's not what I would have guessed. Don't get staticked. Okay, we've got a much harder fight ahead of us now. If only I had cherry berries. Oh, wait. This is Rolling Kick. At least we can't get T-waved on the swap. Okay, Bug Bite is 30% range to kill. Pin Missile 2 hits, 6% to kill. I think we take Bug Bite here. Yeah. Oh wait, we already have the chip, duh. Okay, so that does always kill. So are we going back to Apombi? Going into Tailo. Tailo gonna see Wing Attack. It's back to Aaron Carter. Okay. I mean, we can't get powered by Secret Power now. This is really a pain in the ass. I'm assuming Protect boosted there. Or is it general boosted base AI turn 1 Protect shenanigans? Rock Throw always kills. Yeah, this is... Us being powered is not really annoying for these 1v1s. It's more annoying for the Apom coming back in and us not getting that free swing on the way out. Yeah. Turtle. Okay. Only Rock Smash? Yeah, should be Rock Smash. We kill back with Bug Bite. Defense drop. Oh, not a guaranteed defense drop in the game. That'll pick that up. Now are we going back to Apom? Yeah. I really gotta watch that 4-hour video on Gen 4 AI. We're slacking off. Okay, the claws are going to crush. This is, I guess, where things could get a little dicey with defense drops. Okay. We just need to hit Ironhead twice. We got a lot of turns. Okay. That's where it starts getting scary. I mean, we can swap out on defense drops to reset it. Crush Claw still doesn't do that crazy amount. Beautiful. Okay. We going back to Apom? I keep on saying it. When I say it's not going to be Apom, that's when they'll come back in. Monkey. Okay. Monkey's supposed to be Love Disc. Well, that's the backup plan. Monkey is always clicking Karate Chop. I mean, we could start... Oh, it is baiting a U-turn. We could... Okay, so what's like... Yeah. So let's think about this one. So this is always karate chop. If we go into... Why is it showing Fury Swipes over U-turn? U-turn is the highest ending move. How low is B? B hasn't taken like that much, right? Yeah, B's still pretty good. No crit. Their ability is reckless and it does nothing. Okay, I think we just go pin missile. My beanits. The battle of the multi-hit moves. Bug Bite. Well, Pin Missile 2-hit probably does the same as Bug Bite. Yeah, so. I think we're chilling. Having the huge level advantage is obviously really good. Honestly, Beedrill is really good in early game. A shock to absolutely no one. And normal resist is all but required for early game. Yeah, like literally you don't hit Rhyhorn, Aron, etc. here. I don't know how you do this fight. And I don't think a lot of these routes beyond that, like, encounter to the north have anything on their table that can do this. Is the early game kind of slow? I mean, everything's going to be slow on your first playthrough, right? Because you're going to want to be, like, taking everything pretty carefully. Because everything's new to you. Like, the early game's going to be slow the first time. Yeah. 2 hours in and maybe, like, 10 fights or so. Also, I notoriously play incredibly slow. So that's, like, no surprise to nobody, right? Yeah, almost 3 hours at this point. Cool. We are, if you want a better reference, we are... How many fights from the leader? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 fights to the mines. 8, 9 to get through the mines. And then gym is 10, 11, 12. Oh yeah, I guess this is, right? 2 of 3. I wonder if you can get this encounter before you fight Barry. We got Aron on the Ravaged Path. 218? Oh, that's where we can fish. This is like 204 South, right? Yeah. Which I think 204 South was listed as a different... Oh no, it is straight. Just like 204. Okay. Oh, I'm seeing where you're supposed to type in the name. Yeah, where's 218? Is 218 on the other side? Where's 218? And this is 218 over here? Yeah. Goldeen, Love Disc. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah. I'm good on all that. But 203, Bidoof, Shinx, Yatu. A lot of good Pokemon here. Levels are starting to get high up here on these captures, so I should double check that I can't get Great Balls. Oh. I feel like that's even more annoying if the 1% encounters are good. I mean, that's what Emerald Kaizo was. Emerald Kaizo is a completely different game if you hit Sunken or Talo. Like, you're playing literally a completely different game. Actually, I could probably lead with Aron here. %, power lick. Hell yeah, bro. Ooh, that's pretty cool. All right, 203. Got a lot of normal types. I would maybe like not a normal type. One Pecha. Wow. They have it. Hey, cool. Shinx is actually the one I was probably wanting the most. No one Timmy? If I was Shinx, what moves would I have? Oh, and evolves the Luxio at 15. Hyper Cutter. This guy's gonna have like Roar or something. Oh, just Flash and Thundershock. That's not bad at all. I didn't check for Great Balls. Squidgy. You're always saying some wacky shit in my comments on the shorts, and I appreciate the engagement. Okay. It's always the speed up second one. Okay, who's a very, I mean, we could just go AC/DC. Both Australia and music. And electricity. Back in black! Can I get like a lightning bolt in here? We'll go with the diamond, close enough. And I'm back in black! Whoa, 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 whoa. They get discharged at 13. They get fangs if you delay it. Do they get it later? I'm just always akin to doing it. Bat, 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 ba-da-da-dow. Very butt rock ass band. What do you want? Heal ball. Heal ball. Heal ball. Do I level this up just to evolve? Who's up next? A Totodile? Dragon Dance Totodile? Huh? Huh? It's as shrimple as that. I will kill myself. Ah. I've had enough Tears of the Kingdom today. Glove Disc? Picking up a KO? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're like the definition of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They got shit that works. People love it. That's all you need. I am a little concerned about them putting them into Blaze, right? I mean, that doesn't do too much more, and they're going to be clicking Bite, so it's like Water Pulse Aqua Jet. Yeah, likely just a Mega Drain from Trico. We're 14 on both of these now, right? Yeah, I think Beedrill's just going to be stronger, so in the situations where we can use Combi, we should just use Combi. Local man found dead under 600 pounds of weights. No foul play detected. Yeah, I mean, like this we could just go to B here instead. Torrent again does seem a little scary. We could also go here. Whimser, why do you have Water Pulse? Who's to say? Makes it much more annoying. Oh, we have Double Slap. I always forget that's normal. Leverage. We'll go Spheal for that. Who do you want to clean up the last slot? Meowth, that's right. I guess Piplup. I can be a little less fearful with Piplup. Piplup's not in that much. Good Fulcrum. Fulcrum, the faded in a hoe, faded in a hoe, faded in a hoe. Hit up Blinkerton City. I guess we could also probably go Luxio on that. Did I not export the Luxio? Yep. Maybe that instead of Shroomish. Pull 201 Grass. No. Because that's where the starter is. You didn't know, because that's an Emerald Kaizo. That's like an Emerald Kaizo debate, but it seems like more people lean on the side as you don't take 101 because of the starter. Yeah. I'd normally say I hate that rule, but in this game where you get 400 encounters, I'm less like, okay. It's like, okay, you're getting everybody under the sun. This is a gauntlet. Not a gauntlet. That was game. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, I didn't change. Did I not heal my... Oh, wait. Did I royally fuck up? Okay, no, I just didn't change the order. That's fine. It's still fine. Just we lose a turn, because I'm dumb. Love it. Okay, don't get mad about mistakes. Work in the future to fix them. And we hit the range. Cool, get a crit. Nice, nice, nice. Biko? Trico de Gallo? Yeah, we'll just do Lennon doing this instead. Yeah, that is absurd she can lift that much. Give her, we're gonna bite with the bug. Yeah. I'm gonna say I was concerned about bees. Is bee someone we're gonna want to bring to Rourke? I'm not on Lileep. Endeavor? I don't know if we want Endeavor. Nah. Yeah, it's like the kind of Pokemon you probably don't want in a situation where they're going to click Omnivore. This is going to be Aqua Jet, Dragnance. Well, we'll learn a little bit about setup AI today, I guess. Dance. Up speed, up attack. Gonna be Aqua Jet. Does kind of scare me a little bit. I love big crits, and I cannot lie. Alright, who'd we actually bring? I think we probably go, safest thing is go back into B. As long as the first one doesn't crit, we're chilling. Oh, is this in Torrent? I don't think so. If it was in Torrent and we did the Aqua Jet crit, yes. I don't like this at all. Ugh. Okay. Need to be checking our party before we go into fights. Golly, bro. Uproar Water Pulse. Jesus Christ. That is a statement. I still don't know if I love this spot. Yeah, I don't. If we get a little bit of chip and know we're coming in on a normal move, we could be fine. I think we kind of have to put Dimebag in the line of fire. Okay. Locked into... How long are our mons locked into Uproar? Three turns. So... Okay. So then we should be able to do this then. Gen 4 animations, my beloved. Okay. Get owned. Yeah, I don't know why every goddamn mon has sleep talk. Dixon, Dallas. Okay. We've learned... Look at our party before we go into a fight and make sure it matches up with the party we have in the calc. I think if I get the Urborg today, I'm going to be pretty happy, and then we gym 1 tomorrow. Yeah, we still got a lot of fights to even get there. I can see more and more how no one got all the way there today. Ray Lewis. Well, another starter fight. Let's go. Okay, actually lead Combi this time so we can spread around this. Yeah. Download it. That would be... I think it's only over in Sinister Hooded Figures Discord. Give that a shot, Tobias. Hey, thanks. Jack, thanks, homie. Yeah, there's Sinister Hooded Figures Discord. Should get you to where you need to do it. One of these days, I'll allow I'll fix the chat on the screen and let you YouTube chatters chat on screen, as you deserve. Yeah, Ray Lewis, not a good guy. The official stance of the Saves Untitled broadcast. We outspeed Oka with this. Probably give... Do we give... Nah, we don't need to give Love Disco level. Go here, pick up that KO. There's probably going to be another Aaron Carter moment. Yeah. Guts. Dude, yeah, Yeah. This guy, early game really does seem like you need a normal resist. You need probably a bug or a flying type. Yeah. Bothless burger. And then for Squirtle, can we go Shroomish or Luxio? Ooh, Miracle? I don't know about that one, Chief. We can just do it with Shinx. Okay, that should be the team. Okay, actually check the team this time. Yeah, but this is about as fun as I expected. I mean, winning is also fun. Fight's going well. Us not getting punished for our mistakes does also make it a little bit more fun. Shinx, Shroomish. Yeah, I do think I'd love to keep up on the encounter tracker. I mean, the KO tracker, like from the jump. Anyone I want to give a level? I think we don't need to. Okay, checking that this team matches up with that team. Combi, Love Disc, Aaron, Shinx, Rihanna, Glamio. Yeah, if you wanna. I'm sad there's not a fan. Noel's KO tracker is insane. That shit is so cool. I'm surprised they didn't have one from the jump with it. Okay. Pretty sick at dock making. NBD. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Satellite radio. In on y'all with the boom, boom. Beat so big, I'm stepping on Luca. Oh, yes. Yes, sure. Let's eat this guy. Yeah. I literally just want to, like, steal the Nuzlocke. But the thing about any of those, like, well-made Google Docs is you change, like, one thing, and then it's all sorts of fucked. Confusion? Self-hit? Babbling. Now... Rattata. I wonder why Rattata. Hyperfang or Protect. It's Guts, so I wouldn't be surprised if this is Protect. Yeah, let's see. Guts prioritized turn 1, Protect. Is my assumption. Yeah. So we've seen that behavior twice. Add that in our little Rolodex of things that happen. Okay. You're gonna burn to death before we kill you. If you just want to flinch us all damn day. Right. The downside of Guts. Yeah, I see that on the docs. I just don't know the AIs. Fight Thundershock always kill? 11. Yeah, exactly always kills, so we can take less damage. Baka. Do they not... Additional check. Ah, so it's because... Oh, no, Thundershock is special. Glad I checked that. I would have thought if you would have given me 40 guesses, I would have told you Thundershock is physical. Not that I guess it matters because we knew we killed with it, so we didn't have to worry about Mirror Coat. Yeah. I'm assuming Risky AI is similar to... Oh, no, I was thinking about High Crit AI, not Risky AI. Yeah, and me not pushing to, like, get to the gym later today, too, gives me a little bit more chance to review. I would love to have, like, if we get to, once we get to Rourke, I'm probably going to want to, like, ensure, to the best of my ability, I know what order the Pokemon are going to come out in. Because that'll affect how well that fight goes dramatically. Oh, yeah. Having Emerald Kaizo, Emerald AI locked and loaded is nice. I don't know why I'm looking here. My biggest concern for this upcoming fight is that it's going to destroy our EXP because it's a bunch of bugs. I don't think it'll be hard, but this is going to, like, decimate Burmese remaining EXP. Oh, Gus doesn't even do that much. Boo. Yeah. My face when no fire type. This is a ape just sweeps kind of fight. I would never laugh at your jokes, Moon Man. Wait, its only damaging move is Snore and Hidden Power Dark. I guess Bug Bite. Weird. What a goofy offset. It's really, what the fuck does Snow Cloak do? Okay, worthless. Oh, bitch, a gun. That's an old Moonman classic. You can't act like that's a new one. 17 shots in my 38. I'm like, damn, she's fine. And I got this soda. And my boys, they know us. All fast money, no slow bucks. Yeah, I mean, wait, Glenmail gets Aerial Ace, though. That helps. Shedding like a dog. Yeah, maybe this is just kind of use the Pokemon that are good and win. Is that a piece of metal? Okay, I thought I was about to swallow a piece of metal. Cool. No, it was just like something that must have been caught in my teeth. Stupid permanent retainer breaking on the release day. I could sort of see this fight being a problem. Yeah. I probably do want to bump levels on Piplup just because they're another guy who has Peck. Damn, Aaron does a metric ton of damage to these guys. Wait, why was I not even looking at Aaron for this? Holy moly! Aaron does not care. We do not care. Because we didn't like love disc in the back. Okay. Yeah, this should just hit flying type moves until the fight is over. Scott Tomlin. That's the coach of the Steelers, or former coach of the Steelers? That people are like, this guy can't coach at all because they're racist, and he's like, has an incredibly good record. Oh, Moonman moment. Oh, dude, I went to a concert yesterday that it was okay. The opener, I was a big hater of the opener. I think the issue with the concert was more the venue. The bass was mixed way too high, and the vocals were mixed way too low. They'd be like talking in between songs, and then the song would start, and you'd just not be able to hear anything. Horrendous shit. But doing that was like, I kind of want to be able to play copyrighted music. The problem is I like sometimes just doing the copyright free stuff, and I feel like I'd have to set up basically a whole nother overlay. Oh, we evolve at 14? Do I want to delay this? Can I... How do I pause this with that? If I click off, will it... Oh, God. Well, I guess we're just evolving. Okay. We saw this artist. They're from Australia. Called Peach PRC. They're like a hyper pop, Chapel Roan adjacent She, my partner's a fan of them, but she used to be a stripper, so there was a strip pole on stage, and she used it for less songs than you would expect. Who up retaining? Who up retaining they walls? This means that Piplup's probably going to be even better for this fight. Yeah. She bought me a shot of Mango Bacardi. Mango Bacardi would kill me. No, but yeah, the show was alright. Yeah, the opening act was so bad, and they were from America. Dude, it's so funny, because Peach PRC is from Australia. When the opening act said, like, oh, I'm from America, boos. Boos as loud as you can hear. They weren't that loud, but it was incredible. I could probably go 14 on Glam. Again, checking how many fights we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can say 13. I'm not allergic to mangoes. You might be having that confused as my aversion to making melee content. Because I guess in a way I'm allergic to mango, but not mangoes. You go? Eating mangoes with Van Gogh. Playing Fox Dittos. Star Spangled. Bangarang yo. Hanging out with Skrillex. Learning about physics. Watching the Olympics. Learning about my limbic system. If the shoe fits them. I'm here for the glitz and glamour. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's like, which of these two things is more destructive to one's life? Playing Melee and drinking. The choice is simple. Damn, it's almost 1 o'clock. Crazy, bro. It's wild how much fun you have not playing Run Amok. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's the guy in the bug catcher outfit who has all the bugs. Makes sense. You know, I 1,000,000% understand. Honestly, it's absurd how much bigger some of the what was I gonna say? How big some of the Melee streamers are. Like how many viewers like Zane or Mango get. But then you realize you literally have to be like the best player in the world to make Melee a sustainable hobby. Like it's not even close for anybody else. Okay, let's see if Hidden Power Dark. Doc said it's Hidden Power Dark? Yeah. No, Bug Bite does more. 21 is crit damage. I think a lot of his viewers since he plays League now, but I'm banned from his chat. Not a surprise. Yeah. Bug Bite crit could kill. We go to Burmy. I mean, we go to... Honestly... I think Aaron does so much work here. We should probably just go to Aaron. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the quintessential internet thing, though, when someone does something wrong. It kind of just depends on the... oh, it's a speed tie. There's a giant icon that says when it's a speed tie, which I should have noticed, but you know me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of a shitty situation. It sucks that... Actually, I have no idea what I want to say. Yeah. Just a shitty situation. Yeah, like, at the end of the day, there still is a lot... Most of the responsibility is on Mango. And there's not really a great way forward from that for everybody. Can I just, like, rock throw? Or do I have, like, a special attacker who can do more here? Okay, yeah, we should just go to Piplup to make sure this is not an issue. Printplup. Yeah. Us having up special attack is not great. Yeah, like, even if he was like, it's a drinking contest, whatever, you should be drinking more, it's still kind of like on the person to, as a person who used to have drinking problems, the fault is still on the person drinking, because you have to know your limits. Like, could you say he's a bad friend for enabling him? Or inviting him to an event that, like, facilitates him drinking a ton? Yeah. Yeah, it just, like, seems like... I mean, obviously, the content enjoyment aspect, I can understand why something like that is fun. Is, like, enjoyable content for people to watch. But, like, for the possibility of shit to go sideways... Yeah, the possibility for something to go sideways in an event like that is just higher than most. Just seems like a bad risk-reward metric. And it seems like, I would imagine from now on, they're not going to run an event like that again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Moonman would disagree that the fault at the end of the day is not largely on Mango for doing the actions. Like, you are consequential. You are responsible for your actions. But putting someone who you know, who your friend who you know is, like, has a drinking problem in a situation where the goal of the event is to drink copiously seems like not a good idea. Bug Bite max roll crit does, I'm, like, checking this number 3 times, is 18. So we can at least stay in for a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, you should know. Like, and I think when that controversy was going on, Ludwig said something about, like, he's talked to Mango before and told him he's not an alcoholic. And Mango said, like, no, I'm not an alcoholic. And it's like, unreliable narrator type beat. Like, what is he really gonna say? And I think another fuck thing too, that Mango's brand is kind of built around him drinking, so he's kind of trapped both by his addiction and by the what is the word I'm looking for? The kind of the thing he made for himself. Yeah. Yeah, and the fact, too, that he's going back to drinking does kind of suck for everyone involved. Also, this could go a little bit sideways if they start iron defensing. I think as long as they keep on trying to attack us, we're chilling. Yeah. Yeah. At the very least, if he feels that way, I honestly think it'd be better for him. Well, let me not tell someone what to do, but, like, don't drink on stream is maybe a good compromise. Like, if you still, like, I mean, your relationship with alcohol is one of, like, yourself, but if you think you can still be responsible while drinking, maybe not drinking on stream is a good wall to build. Yeah. Yeah, like after that all happened, there's like the fucking montage of him humping things while drunk. At the end of the day, he's an adult. He can decide to do what he wants to do, but yeah. It sucks. Not a fan. That's why I only root for H-Box. H-Box, H-Box, H-Box. Yeah. Gen 3 version. Oh, I forgot for a second you were doing your running all the way through games. I was like, what Gen 3 game are you playing? It's like, oh, all of them. This is also a habit I should build up of like swapping my team around. And also saving. Yeah. I think that is I think I'd give you an O-Cage business for that, Moo Man. Yeah. Hell yeah. Are you calcing at all? What any other limitations, like no setup moves, no calcing? I assume you're playing the base games. It's Goo Goo Baby games, so you probably don't need it. What else? Yeah. Figured as much. What is this check AI? Boom, bum, 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 bum. Last Caitlyn. Boxer Legendaries. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta draw the line somewhere. Why? Oh, it's just a reality. Now I know what Copycat does. I will not get fooled by Copycat hitting metronome again. I've learned my lesson. And I will notice that this guy has Endemi. I use move. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we got on that discussion. We went down that damn rabbit hole just because I said I wanted to play copyright music on stream sometimes, but I have to like set up my whole audio tracks in a different way. And it'll also make the VODs weird because it'll just cut out the copyrighted music for the VODs, but then they'll just be very empty, or it'll just be like me singing along to a song that's not there. And it's like, that'll just be weird. But I don't think the only person viewing the VODs is Aaron counting up KOs, me editing videos, and the one or two people who are like, I just want to watch the VODs. I wonder how that would work for dual streaming, though. Actually, a good, legitimate question. Okay, Granny Bowl. Yeah, if you use the bots to sleep, it'll just be silence and then mo. Or me just like screaming along to Midwest emo with no backing track. Probably want a special attacker. Oh, we could bring back Bruno Mars. Ah, well, physical attacker, duh. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to be in a rush here. Every game needs to have 6 Pokemon. What do you mean by that? Damn, why does wait, also Prinplup has Swift Swim? Don't I kind of hate that because I'm a down speed nature? That sucks. I'd rather have Torrent. Oh, the Hood Midwest Nemo? Yeah, it wasn't bad. Oh, I see. I see. So yeah, I see how that kind of weirdly puts a layer of challenge on you. Mm-hmm. This could also do this for Piplup too. Actually, this is way more consistent. Oh yeah, this guy does like nothing. Do you have Limber? Or like you have Limber. Do we care about Growlithe? Not particularly. Smelling salts. What a goofy move. Ralu does spook me a little bit. Maybe say Piplup for him. Speed tie though. Yeah, we're closing up on 4 hours. King's Rock. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I think there's a number of Pokemon who can take on a lot of these. I think B's going to want to come. Who's our least valuable Pokemon that can take out this guy? Oh, Bandle. In this day and age? Also, Orbo Gate, Orbo City. Interesting. No thanks. 2013, very hard. $1 billion views. Sounds like a pop song. No. I don't think it's Shake It Off. It's got that like standard pop chord progression thing going on. Piano? Genre's a little weird. I don't think this is hip hop even though it has those like hip hoppy drums. This feels like Target pop song, especially 1 billion views. It's not that song. I'm supposed to breathe with no air. I think 2013 is too recent. I'll give it a shot. Is that like Jordan Sparks? Okay. It's not that song. It doesn't help that it has the generic everything chord progression. Because that's the same chord progression like I'm Yours. What's the turnaround here? Oh, is it Secrets by One Republic? Dun, dun, time, gonna be a bit line. All my secrets. Okay, it's not that song. It sounds like that song too. It's one word. One Republic. Oh, it looks like it's not. all my secrets away. Okay. What the fuck is this? And we can't stop, and we won't stop. I mean, when it's a fucking chord progression of all the songs. What up, Omar? How you doing? We're doing good. We're powering through. Brand new game dropped today. Lots of fights, lots of time. We ballin', we fallin', we crawlin'. And we can't stop. And I won't stop. Our progress today is only being upheld by my permanent retainer breaking. Okay, so what we identified in this fight is that this Riolu is the most annoying. It looks like B's probably our best guy for them. Maybe Primplop as well, depending on the move we get in on. I don't think we're ever going to guarantee bait Bullet Punch. Yeah, it's like this guy and that guy are the best for it. True. I mean, the fact that I've had to have it fixed so many times at this point, I'd say it. Okay, we can lead with, like, Lovedus then. Too slow. Yeah. Yeah, just go Water Pulse all the way down. Aaron can deal with this. Your Growlithe is not really a problem. Piplup actually absurd. We'll say Aaron for that. Anyone else for the Electrike? I'm surprised how little damage this Electric does to everybody. Yeah, like, not really a threat. Not really a threat. You're Limber. We could probably send you in on that. And then the Riolu. Yeah. We'll bring, like, these 3 mons in the back. All depending on... Well, none of y'all like coming in on Smelling Salts. If anyone who, like, comes in on Smelling Salts and then baits Rolling Kick, I guess that is Shroomy. Shroomy Goomy. Even if we bump you up to 14, same thing is true. It's split, but I mean, it's not like a life or death split. And we kind of want B for this, just because being faster. Gen 3 remix that can unleash the dump cycle of Mr. Mime and Jinx. You're going to be playing Omega Sapphire with Mr. Mime. First person that ever used Mr. Mime in Omega Sapphire. Keep it up, you're doing good. We're just powering on through. Long stream for the first day. Yeah. I'm basically going to be my own P-Chow daily, baby. Pump out videos like it's no one's fucking business. Oh, Fire Red and Leaf Green, yeah. I was thinking, you were doing the remakes that are in Gen 3. I was thinking the remakes of Gen 3. We are not the same. Jimmy John's. Dude, I haven't had a good, like... This fucking turkey sandwich. Turkey, dude. I would kill a man for a turkey hoagie. You know what I really miss is that Acme would have crazy good hoagies. Like, you get like a hoagie, an enormous hoagie from Acme, better than a Wawa hoagie, for like $8. Like, there's not, they have like like triangle cut sandwiches here at the grocery store, and for like an egg salad one, it's like $9. I can get a whole turkey hoagie back at home for double the price. Actually, I think if I walked up to an Australian man and said turkey hoagie, they would explode. The simple Australian mind cannot contemplate the turkey hoagie. One word. I do like the export command for this game automatically adds it to your clipboard. Oh, pork roll, egg and cheese, bro. I wouldn't get like bacon or pork roll to cook at home that much. I mean, probably never now. I will likely want to get a separate pan because my partner's vegetarian. But dude, cooking like pork roll or bacon and then cooking a fried egg in the bacon grease, divine. Divine, bro. Have I complained about how the bagels are absolute dog shit here? Because they're absolute dog shit here. The best bagel we've probably had is from the airport, which is so depressing. There's a place here that like specializes in New York style bagels. Kind of dog. I still have Philadelphia cream cheese all the way here, but man. Egg roll. All right. Heal me? Okay, cool. Who knows? Max damage present? I mean, if it gets like snap out of confusion, present, max roll present, crit, like what am I going to do about that? Oh no, we just get healed. More air, less cheese. Yeah, I want my cheese to be creaming. Maybe not, actually. Throw all my secrets away, but this time. And the corpos went like that. T-Wave. Owned. Base game AI loves speed control. That's something I at least know in my gut. And my bones. In my gones. When is going to be Rialu punching coming in? Slow kill with rolling kick. I know that slow kill and fast kill aren't a thing in these games, but I'm just so runabout is critical to my vernacular at this point, so it's slow kills and fast kills all the way home. I'm going to Poison Sting. In that other game, they love clicking Copycat. I wonder if it's the same. But that was a null. We sniffing those salts. We stinging that poison. All my secrets away. Why is Ember such an enormous range? This looks wrong, but I mean, it does so little damage. Hazel. Let me check. Confirm that dig is a one-turn move now. I can just click the other move. Oh yeah, rock throw always kills, unless we get burned. Yeah. Massa, dude. Okay. One more fight before we head into the Urber Gate. Honestly, we could probably leave it at Orbar Gate. A nice 4 hours. Solid day of fights. A couple hiccups, but not too shabby. Revealed. Let's do some revealing. I guess, yeah, we can get the encounter in the gate. Only problem is I don't know if this is going to be a Kaizo moment. I maybe save the encounter for tomorrow, because it could be a Kaizo moment. I walk in the door and I get accosted. Nah. Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm going to have to prep for that fight if we do, because I don't know if I just walk in the door and it's there. God, I hope they don't do. With how strict they are about reloading save states and all that jazz. I hate the Kaizo jump scare. We got the secret agents watching us. The council, but actually legitimately the council this time. It was terrifying. Man, I'm getting kind of hungry. I guess I should only be eating like soup and shit. All these motherfuckers got starters. Yeah, I don't think I want to play through this section again without Beedrill. Wait, can you just use dig to leave? Okay, yeah, what's the deal? Dave Biker. No, no, no. Dig is a one-turn move. Okay, cool. Dig is a one-turn move. Just triple checking that. Dealing with Piplup. Wary of taunt. I mean, wary of that. Yeah, this could just be a Shanks moment. Shanks can probably go 14. Monkey. Piplup destroys Monkey. Torterra Twig. It's owned by this guy. Bring Beedrill for safety. Bring Glamcow for sacrificing. Cool. Cool. Did I go through all my songs already? No way, this is auto shuffling. Is it? Or is this actually on the playlist and I forgot I added it? No, it's auto shuffling. Damn! I skipped too much shit. I was too picky today. I guess we did go for 4 hours. Playlist is probably like 4 hours, including like a long-ass hour-long video. Alright, last fight of the day. Last Madeline. Let's finish out strong, baby. Madeline. Mighty fine. What's this over here? Great ball. Cool. So I guess we're not going to be able to buy those for a minute if we're shown a little bit limited resources. All right, proper order. Double check one more time. Aaron, Shinx, Philip, Stell, B, the Lamb. Go. Sheep. Let's go digging for a dub. Wave as expected. We try once to hit through. If not, we dip. Yeah, basically any move that does 50% or more we have to be worried about. Oh yeah, I've had TikTok for a hot minute. It's just the same same stuff that gets posted on the shorts on the Instagram. Piplup? Yeah. Piplup cheer you up. You're probably just gonna be Aqua Jet. We might not kill this in an efficient time. It's gonna depend if we put this in the Overgrow. I mean, into Torrent. That's almost certainly Torrent. Maybe just probably bring in a Piplup of our own. Hang in there, Philip. Philip. Hopefully it goes Pluck and we don't take the extra damage. Cool. Turtle with the twigs. Razor leaf. We go to the bug. Phil. Estelle? That's more just annoying than anything. Miracle Seed, Overgrow. Probably... Nah, we go Gust. Stell's kind of a monster. Did the Flame Wheel? Yeah, Piplup doesn't give a shit. Oh, actually, a good knowledge moment. So, not always dead to Flame Wheel. Maybe this is like between Fake Out, Flame Wheel. Phil. Okay, Fake Out. If I'm guessing how the base AI works, I'm assuming it like rolls, and if Flame Wheel does see a KO there, it would hit Flame Wheel. Phil Nye the Science Bird. Phil. Cool. A good first day. I'll say a good first day of platting and Kaizoing. Taking stock, we have the Ouroboros Gate up next, the Aurora Borealis. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the 7th fight will be the Gym Leader. What I hope to accomplish before our next stream? No. I'm terrified of getting Kaizo'd. And I would like to prep the fight before I walk into that room. I'd like to maybe get KO Tracker set up and going, I would like to... What would I like to do? Get a short edited, maybe? Get us going? Save this, John? Yeah, but honestly, great first stream. Minimal mistakes. I feel like I played pretty well beyond that one fight where I didn't heal before. Metronome fight was a little scary. That's probably, I guess, the one I'll make into a short. But yeah, exciting time. Oh yeah, that's going to happen too. That's of course. But I still have till 5 o'clock for that. Anyways, gamers, if you enjoyed and you're new here, consider dropping a follow. If you want some more Saves Untitled content, I'm all over the place. Instagram, YouTube Shorts. YouTube's probably the best place. I also stream over on YouTube too, so if you like that experience, you can go do that. Homie Revealed. Oh wait, I can just play Revealed right now. No, I won't. I forgot you redeemed that. Yeah, I got you, big dog. But yeah, if you want, I believe this is YouTube. Yeah, go pop over to YouTube. A blank. It's like mausoleum, freestanding building. That does not help. Oh, I believe that's just short. Well, I mean, is it shorts? Well, short pulls up the latest short. Nope. Short. And that'll get you to the channel. Freestanding building. Not a gosh darn clue. With a blank. Seats. Coliseum. M is the second letter. Yeah, the short one should link to shorts on the on the shorts channel. Yeah. Oh, why did this one do so poorly? Damn. Today said no. When are they gonna give Registeel minus? Okay. What is freestanding building? Greek. I don't know. Second M. Second letter M has got me confused. Oh, is it like amphitheater? Amphitheater? That probably a spelling issue. Let's see. A M P H I theater. Oh, I can't spell still. I literally have amphitheater pulled up over here just so I make sure I'm spelling it correctly. So it's not an amphitheater? Did I spell it wrong again? I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, never mind. Platinum Kaizo's horrible. I'm horrible. I hate video games. I'm never going live again. Let's find some in the raid. Yeah, gamers, thanks for coming through. Someone else has got to be playing this beautiful game. Fourside? The legend Fourside? Fourside's playing no. Alright, good for him. Alright, gamers, I'm going to send you over the Fourside. Go give Foreskin your love. I'll be back same time, same place. Hopefully we'll be being the first gym leader. Again, yeah, if you haven't followed already, consider doing that because it's free. And you'll get to know when I'm misspelling words again. Goons, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with a mouth that is fixed. And I'll see you in IKEA. Bye-bye. Peace out.